That is quite the title.
You like that? I ought to get a click or two.
Well, let's hope some other people do. So I'm about to.
All right, time to play some Outer Wilds. I'm here with Noah. You guys know Noah from the chat. Noah was very generous enough to give me the game, and he's actually going to be on call and explaining a little bit on the do's, the don'ts, and hopefully going to scare the ever living shit out of me as I play this.
Yeah, you know that's a part of the job description. How's it
Yeah.
going, everybody? My name is Noah, and yes, I've officially infiltrated this channel. So congratulations to myself. Thank you for Carter for having me, and yeah, let's get into this game.
So I'm going in completely blind, like I'm saying Stevie Wonder blind. I don't know anything about this game. No one knows everything about this game. So this is going to be a point and laugh session for the next hour or two. So bear with us.
Uh, not yet. It won't get there yet. By the way, he is playing on a mouse and keyboard. We were kind of deciding whether or not he would do that or preferred a controller style. So if his controls get like unnecessarily janky, then we will try to help him out with that. But that's what we got.
Look at that deep breath. Wow. Who's that sexy man? No, is that you?
I can voice him.
All right. What do we got here? Roast marshmallow. I mean, you don't not roast a marshmallow, am I right? Extend stick. Ugh. How do you like your marshmallows cooked?
Um, golden brown.
I like mine
I
to
and
disappear,
and
apparently.
I was. I don't think I need to point out the mechanics of how to roast a marshmallow.
What do you mean? All right, all right, all right, all right. Third
All
time's the
right,
charm.
will Cody eat one marshmallow?
There we go. Do I share it with that guy, or do I just eat it? I'm gonna eat it. That
All
was.
right, so you hear that sound effect? That was he did not like that. I think you overcooked it.
Oh my god.
He, you kind of burnt that one too.
If he says I burned this, he did.
We'll go for like upper left, and just kind of chill there for any second. It should be good. All right, cool. So the very unique thing about this game, that something that's kind of slipped past my mind, is that you actually can gain health by eating marshmallows.
It's amazing. I wish that happened in real life.
So whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and talk to our guy over there on the log.
Oh, I'm ready.
There's our pilot, back from their pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see.
And I thought people called me Four Eyes.
So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go.
Oh, I'm fucking ready. You beautiful alien.
Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm
What
not
do you
made of
mean?
lightweight, re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know.
I mean, you built one.
Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever.
All right.
So,
Launch
that
codes.
right there, that is the only objective in this entire game.
To get launch codes?
Yes. Other than that, you're at your own curiosity.
Curious I am. Right.
Yeah, so let's walk up that other way. That way. And then kind of get a feel for the controls. What's up there at the right?
Oh, hello, Mika.
Hey, it's you! So I said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind.
Hey, I'm still going, don't you worry.
You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want you to see it.
Me too.
Really bad.
Okay, I get it.
Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Flight set is just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire.
Oh, I'm already flying, aren't I? Oh, God.
So, when they say it by similarity, it's really not all that similar to how you're actually going to fly. So,
Success?
it didn't blow up.
Alright, so up thrust, down thrust. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect.
I do gotta say, there is technically 2 achievements about this little thing right here. And that's one, if you fly this thing to the moon, and then if you somehow manage to fly it directly into the sun. There's that one planet. See it, you can just go for. Oh, there's the moon.
Moon!
Oh my gosh. I think you just passed it.
Come back here.
Well, it is in the green planet now.
Alright. We're gonna try that again. No, we're not. Now we're gonna try it again. So we're gonna go this way.
Turning with this thing.
I'm gonna say things are working according to plan. I mean, I'm just trying to make it look like I don't know how to fly this thing, right?
Right. I mean, we can't have you looking like an expert day one. So.
That's what I'm saying. It's gotta have some build to it. I'm gonna say that's perfect. Thank you very much, Mika. Very much appreciated. Let's see what's down yonder. Horfy?
Hello, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gasson open up a bottle of the good stuff.
Oh. Let's see. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Isn't that the truth?
Don't you dare roast my drinks. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy gather hunter lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things.
Story of my life. All right, Porfy. You keep cooking things up. You got anything in here? No. Okay.
Let's talk to them and loot them.
Yeah. Cool.
They're actually blasting off in that thing,
Uh, debatable. Oh, my odds of survival are statistically quite high.
Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors.
Hey, good morning, Devin. How you doing, man?
By the way, good luck with those retro rockets.
Right.
Oh, right there's a satellite camera. We got the projector that's orbiting the entire uh, timber hearth. So you can take pictures from the forward angle and the backward angle.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Some of the other equipment that you might be experiencing, you can go ahead and read that.
Okay.
Thought you would have done so out loud, but okay.
All right, let's see. Hello, Mr. Axeman. Marl.
All right, you give him a voice.
So it's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one?
I don't know why he's an old grandmother, honestly, but I don't.
That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word.
Hey, we need you, pal. I'm gonna say.
Oh, really? Conflab it?
All right, Marl. Marl, what do you got hiding behind here, dude? You're not telling me. Marl. Okay.
You should have a flashlight. I don't know what button it is for you. There you go.
Play me a song. Well, there, Space Cadet, I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Absolutely. I want to know more. Well, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Church drums, Ryback's banjo, and Gabro's flute. Oh, there's more. Okay. And Felspor's harmonica, of course. It's there a long time. Sometimes it feels like yesterday we were playing the harmonica around the campfire. When you hear the music in space, that'll be one space program on the travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. We have a signal scope, eh?
I don't think you have it on you right now, but it will be a part of your spacesuit.
Okay. We're still looking for codes. Hefra and Galena.
Oh,
no.
that's not.
It isn't my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow the signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. I don't know what voice this is. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
Sure. Let's play.
Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and I will hide with the radios, and then you'll use our signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting.
Yeah,
This is
Jake.
a way to use your actual signal scope. You can equip it now,
Nice.
and now you can try to find them.
Yeah, Jake, my voice was definitely Dachowski. And yeah, Devin, that's sick. I'm pretty pumped that I finally beat that showdown. I'm assuming green's good. I'm gonna assume
Yes.
green's good. Are you a rock? Probably gonna be around yonder, huh? Or don't do this to me. I'm the world's greatest hide and seeker ever. Alright, you guys gotta be up there. Coming for you. Oh. Do I have to like hop on him? Yeet.
Oh,
Ah, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good.
Nah, it kind of sucked.
Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay?
you just completely forget about that.
Yeah, just alright, yeah, well. I've had my
Back to
shit.
my job.
Yep.
So Galena should be on the other side over there. Can you jump on the roof?
Yeah, but I don't want to break it. Or I don't want to jump on it. Okay. Oh. So when you release the button, it jumps.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta jump to jump.
Yeah, you kind of need to jump. Okay. All right. I just wanted to. I'm getting a little bit of cardio in. That's all. Because I know I'm gonna be like traveling a while, and it kind of becomes a lot. And...
There we go.
That'd be a perfect headshot, though. I mean, for real. Absolutely domed. Hello.
I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
Hey, no problem. My little whispering friend.
Anytime.
Don't mention it. Get up! Alright. Alright, we're just gonna keep climbing. We're gonna climb.
Yeah.
We need locker codes. Can we go in? Can't go in. God dang it. Please tell me I can fish.
Fish and rhyme, singing host past the time.
This guy's got bars.
You're leaving the crater. Guess we'll all be a little bit busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant Steep, that's where I'd go.
Yeah, what's that?
One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabriel told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabriel wants us to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabriel couldn't go any further.
Tell me more.
I will. He was just pausing dramatically,
Oh, sorry.
as though exercising a will of its own. The water was refusing to let Gabriel go any deeper. It held Gabriel back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabriel saw it.
What do you see?
The tentacle of some hideous beast.
Yum. I mean,
I mean, that's what Gabriel said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabriel out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear news stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you.
Absolutely. No spine L. We'll do that. We will take care of that.
Territory?
Bear with me just a sec. Alright. What am I doing with my life? Click the correct thing. Thank you. That's one beautiful stream of water. Looks like a fruit roll-up that just... Oh, God. It's beautiful.
Clear blue taffy.
Yeah. Blue Airhead, best flavor. Don't at me.
What's in front of you
Ow! Dick! I ain't talking to him right now. Fuck that guy. Danger. Inside
Okay.
this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance. It's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera.
Keep that in mind, please.
Okay. So we can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and it will probably kill you. Cool. Okay.
So whenever you see that around the map, that's when you know, like, do not walk into that because you will die.
So
It
like the
is
green
pretty
stuff,
instant.
right?
So yeah, so that's why he's throwing those things at you, but mostly at the ghost matter itself because it'll just suck up anything and then just like boom, you're like you're done. There is one way to kind of beat it, but for right now, you just have to worry about like, hey, let's detect it over here. Wherever it isn't at, then it's safe.
Oh, smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north. I figured I'd go check it out. Hey, a Tektite. That's Zelda. You can use the scout launcher. Please just don't break it while I'm gone.
There's your scout launcher. You will have this equipped with you as well, on your spaceship. You can take snapshots with that. There's different notes about like what direction you pointed in.
Interesting.
But you can throw your scout launcher over them Rocky Mountains.
Yeah. So is it something like you can land on any of these planets eventually that you see and just explore them?
Yep.
Okay.
But before you need to do that, head over to that zero G cave right there.
Yeah, Devin wants me to tell you. I don't know if you saw. I was playing MLB The Show yesterday, I think. Hit a ball literally straight through. There was a pitcher that was warming up's head, just like completely went inside the guy's head and out. The guy was dead.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Yeah. Had to slow it down. The ball was just engulfed by that man's dome. Oh, I'm a sexy alien too. I didn't know that. That makes my day.
Yeah. You get your own 4 eyes.
Okay, let's take it easy there. Want the pickaxe?
So anyone in chat, if you guys want to give us a Harthian smile, just give us the normal smile with the extra set of eyes.
Zero G
Alright,
cave.
let's suit up.
Wow.
This is gonna be how you're gonna navigate in space too. But this is kind of a tutorial suit. You'll have a lot more power behind you with the other one. But this is mostly to test out your ability to kind of navigate through space and with physics and everything.
All right. Yeah, no, that's easy peasy, right? This guy looks like he's going to war with that rock. There you go. Give it a swing, pal.
All right. So I think because you missed a dialogue thing, back up that elevator. I don't think you need to go back to it, but because I don't think it's what's needed in order to set up this little mini game. But um, if you go down that cave further on, there will be three things that you'll need to prepare, and this will be there to teach you how to repair stuff. So yeah, go down there, and then there's the other hole. So yeah, right in there, and that's what zero gravity feels like. So now you're gonna listen to things that sound damaged. You'll have like you know flashing things right there. So yeah, something like that. You can match velocity with it. That's always going to be useful. So kind of build that habit right now. Get closer to it. That way you'll be able to interact with it. And then repairing is super easy. I wish it was this easy in the real life. You just have to hold down E, but you got to be close to it.
Damn it! What button was it to like stay stationary with it?
So it was hold space.
First try.
There we go. And then, bam. There's two more. How are the controls feeling, by the way?
They're good. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, just like the flight
Yeah.
pattern and gravity, but it feels fine.
Because the one thing you got to understand is that everything is moving, right? These planets, they don't stop orbiting just because you're not close to them. So when I describe this as a puzzle game,
Mm-hmm.
there might be some things where, all right, well, now I need to either wait for a certain amount of time to pass before I either access a certain level because there's things that'll happen, or I need to do something within a certain time frame before something else will happen too. So just to keep that in mind. Right now, you don't have to worry about time, but all right, you can head on back up. Wherever up is.
Wholly disorientating. Yeah, clean landing. And then, do I escape back out this way?
Yeah. But before you take off the suit, there's a couple things that you want to pay attention to. So, top left, obviously, that O2 is going to be your oxygen. That
Mm-hmm.
will deplete on some planets. So, be mindful of that. And then obviously the bottom right is your fuel. If you run out of fuel, sometimes you will use oxygen as your repellent, and that is not good.
Hmm.
Because then you won't have any access to thrusters and stuff. Your actual self right there in the middle, that will determine like your health. So if it's clear, you're good to go. But if it starts getting more and more red, that means your health is critical and stuff.
Okay.
And it can kind of tell you at the bottom about like how the gravity is in certain areas, and then like what
It's like a
I guess like
gyroscope.
something like that. I remember the name of that. But all right, head on here.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing big things.
So much closer to the actual good stuff now. I'll talk to them real quick.
Godson, what happened to your fourth? Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training. Try not to hit anything big. I see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch code from the observatory and get the frig out of here. So look out there and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed. I will do my best. Okay? I'm trying.
Yep. Sure. Right there. Okay.
I like the jumping mechanic, now that I know how it works.
Yeah. Very physics based. All right. Here's the museum. And by the way, this is like one of my favorite songs in the entire OST in here when it starts loading up. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left, Hornsfeld, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Heart's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hardian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed their first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Avalon. What's that note right there?
This one?
No, on the wall. There. Big thanks to these additional founding members of our Outer Wilds ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Now, these are all the names of when the game was in development, like who was kind of funding everything. So
Oh,
big shout out to
nice.
all of these people.
That's cool.
I think like one of the biggest names that I saw was Matt Shee, if you know him as a YouTuber.
Don't think so.
Oh, well, never mind. I just kind of accidentally shut it out for no reason then. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been carved or covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as a part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's a translator's tool on inaugural flight too. I'm so excited. It's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into investing that tool, or inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, we're gonna break it.
Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling?
I'm ready. I'm excited.
Good. You've only been waiting for this day since you were hatchlings. I can't wait to see how your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue?
Yeah, of course.
I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfeld's just finished prepping it for today, or for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real life Nomai looked like. But I guess that this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird.
Fur is weird.
This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, jeez, I'm getting a little carried away here. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear?
Aye, aye, Captain. All right. Bear with me just a millisecond here.
Okay. Any excuse to listen to this song longer is okay. Because I told you, but I didn't, you know. To those that are new to this game, that are experiencing this with us, music and sound makes up about like 50% of this game. So it is very important that you can hear everything and and get the full benefit of that, because there's almost certain sections of this game that you can't go into without like having some sound. Okay, so this is the new exhibit. This is the DLC stuff. You don't have to worry about this. Um, you can completely avoid it, by the way. At least until now, it's more preferred that you go to the base game first, then the DLC. But yeah, this is just another example of how well they've made this game with the physics and everything. Oh, look at that guy.
He's cute.
This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Well, this one's tiny though. You don't have to worry about it. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. You can walk on the wall.
Whoa. Wow. Room looks good like that, but then you start turning and... Yeah, nope.
Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts have been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retreat.
Okay, I'm done touching things. I'm done.
Well, screw my reading overs then.
Yeah. It's like hiring Morgan Freeman to do the editing, and you're just like, yeah, we're gonna skip the credits. We're just gonna get rid of them.
What does that one say? Or if you want to care about reading? Not that one, but the actual skeleton.
Oh. But one time I can't press the buttons. Skeleton.
All right, you read it this time.
Alright, what you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Oh, okay, so that explains why that guy had 3 eyes. Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors.
Yeah, good enough, actually.
It's not clear whether the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Let's see this. Oh, so that's okay. So that's what we can use to translate.
Yeah, So hold on to it, and then you can get an example of what it looks like when you freeze time while reading it, because it's only gonna freeze time when you like actually hold on to it. So, by the way, this is like the only 2 things that are not all that important to the actual like end game. Everything else that you might see, that you might come across, is actually important as like a clue to finding out what is next. So, over there, what's those balls?
The planets or these?
Yeah. No. Right here. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and begins to contract.
So I'm assuming there's gonna be some planets that may like disappear over time, or if you don't get to it in a certain time frame, they go away.
Well, this is more about the actual sun, not necessarily a planet. So, as a star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. And the last thing, if a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. All right, one last thing before you head out. Go to the behind you. Yeah, outside there. This is it.
Ooh.
So read that real quick.
The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. So these things...
One rock.
Hey, how'd you do that?
So just keep in mind of that whenever it starts getting a bit too weird.
So don't we have something we can, like, pull out and...
Actually, you do. Yeah, what's the... Wait, you were just doing it. You should have another frequency.
Oh,
How do you toggle that?
I got him. I only have 2 at the moment, it looks like.
Okay, then you might... It might be in your actual suit, then. Maybe not right now.
Yeah, I got Hide and Seek and Outer Wilds Ventures.
Okay. But it's good that you've learned, like, how to make the tabs change. Because that will emit sound. And then
That's
you can,
cool, though.
you
So
can
it...
be able to...
Alright.
Alright, it's head upstairs.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. Ta-da!
What in the...
That's your solar system.
Why are there things flying so close to the sun?
That is a surprise tool that will be used for later.
Right.
So yeah, now you can take a look at
Can you zoom in on
each
the
of those.
planets there?
I think you can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can zoom. So, from closest, that's the Hourglass Twins. One of them is Ash and one of them is Ember. There's Giant's Deep. That was what we heard is the watery planet. There's our own Timber Hearth. There's Brittle Hollow.
I like that.
And then it's Moon, Hollow's Lantern. And over there's Dark Bramble.
This one's gonna be
There's-
spooky.
There should be something else called the Interloper as a little comet. I don't see it on here just yet. Oh. Oh. That vertically orbiting thing is a part of the DLC, so.
What is this?
What's that guy?
Huh.
Wonder if that pertains to anything. So, any guesses on the other planets? I don't, just off of the names.
Well, that Ash and Ember, I mean, and with it being close to the sun, I'm assuming that's gonna be like a really barren, dry area.
I think it's called Hourglass Twins.
Something to do with time, or at one point maybe like Ember turns into the Ash, and then the Ash will turn into the Ember, or something like that. The planet, if you stay on it too long, or something.
Okay.
And maybe you can only visit the Ash, and you can't visit the Ember. And then when the Ember burns out and it becomes Ash, then you can land on it and not burn up and die.
Okay. What about Brittle Hollow? What do you think that's about?
Brittle Hollow, as you can, this one's a cool one, right? So it's gonna be like a really dark planet, right? But you can only visit, or you can visit on the dark sides, right? Like, I'm not talking Star Wars, but this lantern is going to illuminate the parts, only certain parts of the planet at a time, right? So you want to visit and you want to explore based off of where the lantern is pointing at. If the lantern is not pointing at a certain spot, it's going to be really, really cold. It's going to be creepy. You don't want to go there.
And then last one, we got an idea about Planet Steep, and then you kind of said there was spooky one with Dark Bramble. Any other guesses as to what?
I mean, there's going to be some crazy life forms out here if there is anything alive out here. Already, it kind of actually looks like that it was a planet and it's like either grown or it's like almost half exploded and things are just like barely hanging on.
What do you think those little openings are for?
I mean, I can't say that on stream, but kind of looks. There's a few of them. I wonder if they're like something to do with time. I feel like there's a lot of time involved with this game, from what it's sounding like. I don't know if it's gonna be something to change time, move time. I don't know. It looks a little smoky in there, so it looks like it's just like where all the cool kids go to vape, I guess.
All right, I think we're gonna with the screen. Let's talk to Hornfills now. We should be right there.
What's up, Horny?
There, okay, why'd you call me that? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work.
Thanks.
Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space?
That's a damn good question, isn't it?
So before you kind of answer that, just understand what this game is asking you right now. So your options are: I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. That is like your kind of story or lore phase. I'll meet up with the other travelers. That's kind of like your sense of communication there. I want to go where no one's gone before. That's kind of like your adventurous side. I'll start with something small. That's kind of like your patient side. I don't know. That's your curiosity side. I'm gonna wing it. That's your personality involved with that answer. And one last thing, none of these are wrong answers, and there's none of these that you can't do later on.
Okay, so is this kind of like your decision making for what you're going to start with, or?
Yeah, like this is like your own way of kind of mentally mapping out a plan of what to do once you're in space. But other than that, this has no actual regard with like any extra objectives. Like I said, the only thing was to get launch codes. But he just wants to ask you one question, and that's basically, hey, what are you here for?
Yo, Mike C, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go where no one's gone before.
Okay. I I said that internally. I didn't know that was the next step. You'll have plenty of options to choose from.
Let's do it.
No one's ever landed on the interloper before. You didn't get to see it. Well, perhaps you'll be the first. I must say, should you choose to go to Dark Bramble, be very careful. No one's explored there before either. For what you'll find are excellent reasons. Well then, looks like that's all that's left to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch.
Hell yeah. Let's get off this rock.
Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then.
Oh, I'm so excited. What are these codes? I hope they're like the codes from Lost.
Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes us any more modifications to your ship, eh?
Hey,
Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you out with anything.
Captain.
There's your launch codes. You don't have to like manually type it in or whatever. It's like it'll automatically do it once you're back. Once you go back there.
Is this a Morse code?
Something like
Line.
that. Oh, what's on the other? What's on the other side there? The other one, where the other graphics are.
Oh, he's got marshmallows too. Okay, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, on that side. Side reading.
Hornfels
observations.
observations.
This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light were in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down.
Yeah.
So he's this is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us.
There is so much going on.
In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we exactly extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I just got to point out, those are not galaxies. It is a different answer, one you're going to have to find out yourself.
Okay.
You don't have to come up with it now, but just kind of, whenever you look out in the sky, you'll start to see some white and then some blue. It's like, wonder what that's for.
How many people do you think have like taken edibles and then tried playing this?
Oh, jeez, there's definitely not zero.
It's a non-zero number. All right. Let's we have launch codes.
Out this, John. Yep, out that way.
Oh, hello. Open them eyes. Yeah. Oh god. That's everything I've done thus far. Oh my god, it knows me.
So, you ready to launch into space?
Is this thing gonna watch me the whole time?
Nope, it's finished.
Okay.
Head up there on the left.
Launch tour. Hi.
Hey! So did you get a good look at that Nomai statue?
To be fair, it looked at me and opened its eyes.
Whoa, the statue's doing what?
Um,
So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination?
Listen, I'm not the one on drugs here, okay?
Listen, no offense, but are you the first person to take edibles while playing this game? Are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking?
No. I mean, yes. No, that statue's weird, bro.
What kind of answer was that? I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Ornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them.
Yeah, well, clearly you didn't try everything.
I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to John Steep. I don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'll be better off searching for more info on your own.
Right.
Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Good luck and safe flying.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's head down there.
I don't know what button the translator tool is.
Well, you don't have anything to translate, so it's not going to pop up. You're trying to, like, break it in front of him.
Yeah, you never know.
I'd say now is about the part of the game where you might need to be cautious about time. But let's talk to this kid. Different.
Hello, astronaut. You going into space today?
Hopefully.
You going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did?
Uh, what?
Yeah, Fordfeld said Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Fordfeld said Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them.
Hornfels probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this.
Hornfeld says that too. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right?
No, I'll be fine.
Remember, there's a horror element to this game. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost.
Not gonna get lost. I just won't get found. I'm convinced one of these doors open and there's like a hidden something in it. Yeet.
The boing.
We'll go stick.
Talk to him one last time.
Bye, Slate.
Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back and working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one.
Absolutely are.
Sorry.
Hey, you know, one more for the boys, am I right, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's set up that elevator.
Enter launch codes. Line, dot, line, dot.
You got it.
It's my login to my computer, by the way.
Here is your ship.
Wow. There was not a chance I don't crash this fucker in like 3 minutes.
So you can walk underneath that little blue, and that'll suck you back up.
Yeah. I'm just trying to plan. I mean, that one's looking close right now.
All right. So there's your suit. You can open the hatch down there if you want to leave, but you can suit up now. Over to the left of you slightly is your health and medical kit and your fuel. So if you ever need fuel and stuff, you can go back to your ship and get some more.
Okay.
And kind of restock up in your health. Behind you, that's your ship log. So there's a map. Look right there, view ship log. This is going to tell you everything that you've learned so far in a factual statement. But if you go into rumor mode, it'll begin to show you how everything is linked to itself. So you can, kind of gather either information from each planet. You can go to things and then click on what it says there. So you can go ahead and read that one. Or not, whatever.
All right, so this is everyone went back to the Giant's Deep to try to learn more. Okay, so Giant's Deep, which is that big green planet, to try to learn more about the Nomai statue. And then calibrating device on the Addle rocket. Now, I don't know what the Addle rock is yet.
That is Timberheart's moon.
I know what the Addle rock is. Okay.
So once you've so I it's an orange question mark right now, but once you have been to the actual planet, or
Yep.
once you've been to the actual ruins, you can it'll show a picture of it, and then you can mark you can mark it as a location to go for a GPS.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's cool. Okay,
and
okay.
then it'll have everything. It'll also let you know if you need to explore more there at a certain section. So, but since you haven't been anywhere else except, Timberheart, that's not going to highlight anything else. But you've heard about Giant's Deep, that's why it's kind of gray but faded. All right.
Oh,
Other than that, I think you're ready for takeoff.
there's so many marshmallows.
There's your gravity crystal.
That's not one of the crystals that you turn and it changes. No. Buckle up, indeed. Holy, here we go. Wow. All right. Where are we going?
You decide. It's your playthrough. Oh, there's the interloper. Yeah, you can lock on a planet there and then two. So let's say that you wanted to go to Giant's Teep or something. Like you can, click on it and then, like they said, you have an autopilot mode if you're kind of like unsure about flying mechanics right now. But just be sure that you leave the actual like gravity of the planet before you start doing anything crazy. Because you can get sucked back in.
This is happening right now, isn't it?
Yep.
This is happening.
I'm so excited.
Mom, help!
Where are you going? Where
I,
are you looking at?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Can you
Oh,
rotate? There you go. Oh, jeez, that's close. So it looks like you can engage autopilot real quick, and then that can kind of help you get back on trajectory. So yeah, just keep in mind about your speed and whatnot, because like I said, not only is everything moving at its own kind of pace, but you're gonna have to match it if you want to land carefully on there. Now, just be wary. This is the watery planet, and you're about to enter the dark side of it. So let's have some fun.
um,
Watch out for those cyclones. Watch out for that massive one too.
no, that was almost a good landing. Almost.
Oh,
Uh, ladies and gentlemen,
jeez.
uh, did I win?
Yep.
There's a lot.
Landed on a planet. That's progress. Yeah, there's a landing pad right there.
First
I
try,
see it
baby.
right
Let's
now.
go. Okay.
All right. Unbuckle. And let's see what you can find here.
Do I get a weapon?
Oh, you got everything you need.
This is horse ass. Okay.
All right. So because it's a watery planet and it's pretty big, the gravity is twice as heavy as it is on the other planet. And plus, you're on a gravity thing that's kind of securing your ship right now. So
What did that say? Hold what?
hold hold your jump, I guess, in order to kind of activate your jetpack boosters. It'll give you another prompt when you need to do it again. So those things right there. Well, not that, but yeah, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. You want to know what just happened? The cyclone launched this island into the space.
So we're in space now?
Yep. It's gonna crash back down. Careful not to die. Alright, whenever they stop glowing, you're safe now.
Okay.
Scroll. Here's your translating tool.
This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly.
It doesn't matter the order how you read it.
All my
As long as
friends,
you get it done.
all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope. I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts may have not. If I know my brother will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried about the cannon would break under such strain. Hey Maggie, how you doing today? I propose
What's going on, Maggie T?
we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Ooh. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Ooh, probe cannons. Alright, now I'm playing the right game. Our next step will be to send Privet, yeah, up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system.
I like you give that one character like 3 different accents.
Don't worry about it, bro. Wow,
Okay,
what's
so,
this? A floating dildo? I mean, what?
I don't want to answer that now. So that wall that you see on the right,
Yeah.
yeah, you can walk on that.
That's one of the walk-on walls. Oh my god, that makes me so sick to my stomach. Big fan. It's over here. All right. I just want to see, where do they both lead? So it looks like I kind of want to go right first.
Okay. So yeah, hold space for the jetpack boosters.
This is friggin' crazy.
It goes underwater, it goes all in a circle.
This reminds me of one of the beasts in Breath of the Wild, where you had to rotate the inside.
Oh yeah, the Divine Beast.
Yeah. Drop control module.
So that's a projection stone. You can put it up the other side. There you go.
Cool.
You gotta hold it to translate.
I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire.
Is that another accent?
I don't know.
It's the same character, now 4 accents.
I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava.
I'm just imagining a world where all these gnome eyes, they're like British goats or whatever.
No. Tell Privet and Mallow they shall return from the
Irish,
cannon.
that's what it is.
My sport and I remain at the
Gotcha.
construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. No, wrong. I already read that one. I wish I were, my friend. That's sad, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon, I need to find this orbital probe cannon, is on indefinite hiatus.
Right.
12 minutes,
12
40
minutes, 40 seconds ago. That, I want to say, is like when you like officially left your planet. So
Okay.
take that projection stone, ship log updated, by the way. That'll help you out whenever you learn information. Go over there. Careful not to walk too far away from this. Yep, good. That is projecting one of the actual parts of the cannon. So this would also give you a good idea as to where it's at. So yeah, I think you're done with that thing now.
I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, you can just place it on there. So that's your scout. That's how you take pictures, and then you can launch it too. Go ahead and give it a try. And then you can take pictures of it like that way too. Oh, jeez.
You know, that's
It's that. Oh, okay. Not the best of signs.
okay.
I think that cyclone's heading your way, so you might want to be prepared.
Ah, son of an
Normal
ass. All right. What are these things?
There's
That's
another
the
one
thing
which
we
is pretty close
saw.
to you. Yeah. All right. Hey, stick on the wall there. All right, cool. You should be good now. Because it can't rip you off of that. Look around.
I don't want to. I'm scared.
Hey, look, there's Giant Steve. Hey, look, there's the sun.
There's.
Hey, look, that's the thing that you've been trying to find.
Yeah. Do I go to it?
I mean, you can, but you'd abandon your ship.
Oh my god. I'm so stressed out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god. It's normal. It's okay. That was a big ass fucking jellyfish. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. No, get me out of here. Bro, I just saw something with like 95 fucking tentacles and it was big and red. I didn't like it.
Hey, remember what Spinal whatever was saying? That's what Gabriel saw.
Good. Well, he can continue seeing it, and I'm not going to. Alright.
There might be something on the other side too.
Yeah, because it worked out so great the first time.
Well, I mean, you did learn something. Oh, you might have to jump.
Holy fuck.
All right, there's another stone. So, walk over on the other side. Oh, you're holding the other stone.
Yeah.
So, put down the other one. Just drop it. And then go back to the other projection area.
Just seeing what's yonder.
I think that's it. So you can use the rotation or just wing it.
I tried to use my jetpack.
Like I said, the gravity's gonna be tougher here. So what's that one telling you?
Ah,
That's gonna be-
that's how... You gotta hold shift first, because
Oh,
that's
I
gonna
bet it's
fly
in
you up.
space.
I gotta hold shift and then space.
Oh.
Okay, interesting. God, more reading. Hanoi. Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. And one somehow sank into beneath the current. No, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink ever partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we are very curious to know what happened. Could it be something passed through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the giant's deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, you kindly explain. So, gotta go there. Don't mind the trek beneath the... Dude, I don't want to go beneath the surface. The South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay.
So, in summary, something really important to them sink somehow underneath in the core of the planet, and they're trying to figure out how is that even possible. So, take that stone, put it there, and then you might get a glimpse of. Yeah, see those cyclones?
She moves her body like a cyclone.
Yeah, she makes me wanna do it all night long.
Oh, what's over there? I want to see, asshole. Fucking tell me what I can and can't do, game. Alright.
Oh Jesus.
That's normal.
I mean, for Brittle Hollow, yeah.
Stop it. Alright. Cool.
I think we're done here. So congratulations, you pretty much never need to go back to this specific location anymore.
Oh, wow. An honor.
Let's head back to the ship and see what else you can find.
Yeah.
What's your ship log say?
Construction yard, we got a probe cannon, we got ocean depths, we got ocean current discovery, we got southern observatory. So this is all... Oh, wait, no. So if I... Oh, that's cool. So now it's kind of filled in.
Yeah.
And more about the statue. The construction beneath the water. Okay. There's the probe cannon, which I remember seeing when we were levitating or bouncing through space-time. Okay. All right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's buckle up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's going to be a bumpy ride. And I'm not saying just because there's freaking tornadoes. I mean because I'm your damn captain here. So yeah, I mean, why project where we... No, actually, part of me kind of wants to shoot that drone to see which way we want to go again. Part of me says, we're going to figure out right now.
Around this time, you need to be cautious about any islands that have already been flung over by a cyclone that might land on top of you. I know that's happened in a couple other playthroughs I've seen. Oh, jeez. Well,
Exit
we did promise a bumpy ride.
Yeah, well... God dang it, Bobby.
Hey, you know... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, oh, okay.
Was that not good?
No, it's just... I wanted to comment something about the music here. but it would help a lot better if you were in your ship. But you're not gonna have access to it now.
How do I get back up?
You can't.
So now
You
what?
kind of trap yourself on the top of the tree. So let's just figure out what else you can find here.
What's this do?
That was your other cyclone thing.
We test memory statues tonight. Could be dangerous, so we couldn't come. We didn't use the door and snuck in the other way. Did anyone want to? Specifically told us not to do that. We really want to see the test too. It's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Later test.
You hear something right now.
I kind of don't want to look.
Well, you gotta hear.
The frig was that? What the hell is going on? How do I like the game so far? Dude, it's... Devin, it's... There's so much to do in such little time that my brain... Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead? I'm not dead. I'm dead. So it's recapping all my failures as a human. I fucking died. Damn it!
So, you ready for your first day?
No. Damn it, at least I keep my launch codes.
Oh, hold up. You're gonna want to get those launch codes from the observatory.
Oh my god, I'm pregnant. What is going on here?
Huh. Must be
Okay.
inhaling. Oh.
Damn it. What
Well,
is...
you got the launch codes. I'm not gonna stop you. Good luck and take care of that ship. What's going through the mind?
I'm dead. But
No,
I
you're alive. You can move around.
see that. But that friggin' booga booga skull face up there pretty much looked me in the eyes and said, "Motherfucker, you're gonna redo." Hey, at least I got my ship back though. Let's go, baby. That's a plus. All right. Okay. I do feel a little bit better knowing at least if you die, you obviously can like press onward. You do just need to kind of like retract back to where you are. Okay. No, I like that.
So I told Tony about this, but to anyone else that's still trying to understand, dying does not mean all that much as it does in other games, because a certain amount of time will pass, and then what that boom was the sun going supernova. Hey, sun, it's rather healthy looking now.
Yeah, I'm glad you're fine now, asshole. Alright, what's that? Timber Hearth. That was my
That's what we
planet?
just left. Yep.
Yeah.
There's about a hollow.
Chad, I
Go
don't know
back
if...
to Giant's Deep, but
Chad, I don't know if I want to go back to Giant's Deep right now. I want to go check out a new place.
okay.
Let's go this way.
We're
Okay.
like 22 kilometers, 21 kilometers away. So the thing about autopilot is that it only cares about beelining you into whatever direction that the planet is. So if you want to, you know, maneuver around the sun, it's not going to do that for you. That's why Slate was saying, "Oh, sorry about like not being able to fix the trajectory on the autopilot because it will launch you into the sun if you're not careful."
Oh, what's that?
That's the interloper.
Oh, we're going there.
Okay,
Are we though?
it's new.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch it.
You'll be fine. That's what autopilot's for. Real question is just figuring out where to land.
Nah, that's the easy part, bro. You've seen how I land.
If you say so.
Hello? That looks like a party foul, doesn't it? Go away, son.
I can't believe you dodged that.
Bro, I'm an expert.
Hal, it's your first day.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna avoid that for now. Who are you? That's
again,
home.
That's where you just.
That's
There's
home.
that. Oh, no.
Isn't that just like a moon or some shit?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go back to
Every
Brittle
every
Hollow.
location has a purpose, though.
Yeah.
How's the music to you, in your opinion?
Very peaceful, unlike actually being on the planet.
Well, that was Giant Steep, so that might be an exception. All right, just be careful about the lava moon. All right, you did it.
Fuck is this place?
Use your signal scope real quick. Does it detect anything nearby?
The fuck is this? Jumanji?
Just someone playing the drums, man. But that's also not really close by. It's like 9,000 meters away.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Unidentified signal nearby.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so gravity's not back
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's a little bit less than how it was on Timber Hearth. So, what's that?
Brother, jump. Thank you.
Probably head closer. Get closer until it recognizes what it is.
I don't even know what's going on, bro. Gummy ship? Yeah, bro. Top tier gummy ship.
You're almost there. Okay, so you can now discover distress beacons, and this is Escape Pod 1.
Okay.
Want me to read this, or?
I'm kind of just reading it through.
Okay.
Let me contact equipment, distress signals. Okay. Continue calling for them. Gratitude if we can. The moon is approaching again. Uh-oh, brace yourselves. Volcanic moon. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon is past. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. Okay, we're unwelcome. Need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observe some promising sites below the surface. Construct a way for everyone to climb down safely down the cliff. Okay, I saw those. Okay. So, this place doesn't like guests.
At least not on the surface, but they have made some things underneath it.
Am I gonna have to, like, trace this?
I mean, you can head inside. That's your. See that little opening right there? That. No, not in there. That's the beacon. There. There you go.
Yeah, because that's needed. Thank you, game. Oh, broken glass.
What does that supposed to say? It would be helpful to get closer to it.
I know. There. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1.
There's a bit more there, but.
Emergency escape hatch. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that tracks your eye movements, and that's how you open the doors and stuff.
Okay. Tell me that's not a fucking treasure chest.
I think it's just a light.
It's game. Okay. Where do we want to head next? So, we essentially want to traverse down, but not too far down. And all this shit's gonna break.
What do you see down there?
I see a black hole.
Are you getting a better idea as to why it's called Brittle Hollow now?
Things are brittle. And it's a big opening, so it's kind of hollow. And there's a lot of shit down there, but we want to avoid the center, it looks like. I don't... Where am I going? Tell you where I'm not going. It's wherever that... Oh. Ow. Oh no, we were close. We tried. Bob Saget. We're dead again, aren't we?
Just into the black hole. What's behind you? Hey, look, there's that white hole you saw on the map earlier. Can you locate your ship?
No.
I got
Yes.
50% fuel. About. Oh, that's something.
It's not my ship, is it?
No, you should have a prompt, unless you know like where your ship is. On the... Oh, jeez.
Hey, me damn pilot. Okay, yeah, let's just bounce off it. Alright, that's fine. Don't want to go there anyway. Um,
Okay. Um,
I don't know where my ship is.
that's interesting. It's not telling you where. Because it went through the black hole, so it should be over here.
Can I go back in the hole?
No.
Same thing my ex said. Yeah, I bet it's critical. You know what else is critical? The fact I can't find my damn ship. Alright. I mean, we're like out of fuel. We're out of a lot of things. I think we're just at that point in time where I'm just ready for the sun to take me.
Or, you're probably going to die before that.
Take me. Rest in peace. Beautiful man. Beautiful four-eyed alien.
It's okay, though. You're like a anime protagonist. You die and then you get better.
Do I, though?
I mean, I'm just the one with the assumptions.
All I know is when in doubt, you can int, and then just, you're fine. Escape pod 1. Yeah, shelter site. Okay.
So because you went to Escape Pod 1, for example,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to go back there, now you can put it on your GPS. So if you wanted to know how to do that, you go back to the ship log, head over to that actual thing, and then you can mark location on the HUD. Thing. And now, when you buckle up and stuff, so you can then autopilot directly to that area. When I mean area, I more so mean like the planet.
Kind of like the look of that little lantern thing. Right, so escape pod 1 was over there. I don't want to see what else was.
Okay, just be careful about the moon.
It's over yonder. Okay. Told you, I'm a damn pilot, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you do seem to be getting better at the controls. What's the signal?
Um. Oh, fuck that rock, bro. It's gone! But
That's
where?
not the only thing. That's not the only thing that moves around.
Oh, I'm getting brain aids. How do I...
Tower shard. Now you can discover quantum fluctuations.
Yay. What's that do?
Well, couple of things, but you'll find out later. It mostly lets you know that there's more shards on other planets.
Was that necessary, game? Don't hit my planet.
Yes.
Yes, this is my planet now.
This will also tell you what the surface integrity is. Whenever you use your scout and you kind of like point it at a location, you can launch it and then determine, how stable is the ground that you're standing on. That's very useful for here.
Is it moving? The trees in this grove are wandering about freely. It's not normal even for the alien planet. I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. Fucking shit. I confess I did not know this until I read his notes. Alarmingly, that's not only the trees. Yeah. There's that shard, the rock. Yeah. Things move. The rock is unusual for another reason too. Possesses color and texture I've never seen anywhere else on the planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move in the area? Okay.
If you happen to find the rock and then get on top of it, there's a bit more information on it too. See, but keep it in your line of sight.
Ah! I just made love to it. Does that count?
Well, it no longer is requesting a first kiss anymore, so
Now we're talking. Remove scroll.
I'd read it first before you do it.
Determine this is typical rock shows quantum behavior. Where's the unique signals coming from? This shard. Our friends were wondering who sounds the same. I also heard the same signal. This earth. This shard. Calling from the giant sea timber hearth and the hourglass twins. Okay. So both of them have a similar signal. Is there other shards like this one? Only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself.
So it's talking about a moon, but it's not talking about, the volcanic one. It's talking about something else that you might see in the sky every now and then. It's like a bluish gray, and I think you just saw it and it disappeared. So yeah, if you go and zoom in on the signals, oh no, never mind.
Uh,
Okay, yeah. So zoom in on Timber Hearth right there. That's the moon right there on the top right. But it's quantum. So the moment you look away, or the moment you stop observing, it's going to go somewhere else. Hey, look. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's another supernova happening above you.
If that hits my ship, okay. We're gonna have problems if it did.
Hey, look, there's the moon.
Bro, this is literally one big Majora's Mask moon jump scare, but it moves on you. Okay. What do I do with this beautiful piece of...
Or we can put it back.
We don't want to hold it anymore,
Well, no, because you've already read everything that's on it.
so we don't need it.
No. That's like you grabbing a book from the library and then going back home and then wondering if it's going to give you a different book.
You never know. The way this game is, when I turn around and shit changes, you never know. Alright.
One thing about this game, it definitely keeps you on your toes.
Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within you will help you on your journey. So there's no black hole here right now, so I guess that's good.
There is always a black hole.
Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Okay, so that's like an elevator. Okay. That will lower me. Interesting tower below. Okay. Southern Observatory. Wow, bro. Have you tried like staying alive?
Skill issue.
That's what I'm saying. So that's gonna send me yonder. That's
So
gonna.
that's going to receive you. Uh,
I ain't ready for that life yet. I want to keep going down here. Alright, I'm gonna go ride this thing. Hopefully it doesn't suck me deep.
that's what she said.
True.
I mean, you got to finish the ride.
Do I though? Can I just hop right in there? Ow!
That's why you should finish the ride.
Ow! Feels good, man. Alright. So those are more of the walk-on walls.
Yeah.
Why that's broken, why it's like this. Okay, I didn't want to ride it like a friggin' Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. So obviously that broke off from there. So I guess that's why we have this elevator now to replace.
That only took you here. That didn't take you inside.
You know what? I'm gonna remove that. I gotta blow on it like a Sega Genesis cartridge. And then we put it back in. Alright, we're good. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands a tower of quantum knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last... Okay, I think we did that portion. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're getting up there. Okay. Ow.
Sorry. Gravity don't do that like that.
This is gonna break one of two ways.
It's like two hallways that lead to the same kind of location. It's just if one of those platforms were to fall, you have the other one.
You know,
Jeez.
that worked better in my head. We're just gonna go yonder. We're gonna see what happens.
You're dying.
Do I have any marshmallows I can eat?
You need a campfire for that. Which there is a campfire on here. I would suggest that if you use your signal scope and look and then listen for music. Different fluctuations, different frequencies. So go back to the Outer Wilds ones. There you go. Now see if you can listen to something with more of the white circle, and not the red one. This location's also going to refill your oxygen too. So
Oh, hell yeah.
you can refuel your jetpack as well.
You know what? Whatever. Roasty toasty, baby. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Cody Burns, his friggin' marshmallow simulator here.
See what that did to your health now.
Wow.
See?
Dude, marshmallows are fucking killer, huh?
They're OP.
Oh, you launched. That's
Oh,
pretty...
you. Okay, you good.
And I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. Here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes since I was a hatchling. Alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. And landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. Yeah, I've been there a time or 10. Engaging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. I don't like when he calls something his little scout. And it seems to be the place
Say
where
hello to my little scout.
yeah. I'll just stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... I learned something. I found that the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore? Wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate because that's the most exciting stuff. All below the crust, including... Okay, so the Hanging City... That's just to the north. Okay. So a big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory, which we were near at one point, I think. Maybe. Can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path. Okay. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. Cool.
So that's the Hanging City. There's normally a bridge to it, but you know how this planet functions.
Yeah, shit happens.
That's the gravity crystal he was talking about. So you can walk on those walls.
I feel like it's hard to not turn your head and play this game.
What was that note say? Yeah, that image is playing music.
It's a bop, bro.
And that image is also playing music too. No, they didn't want it bad enough.
Erg. That was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far. I would guess that's the part to focus on. Now I'll eventually have to get back up on that path. Wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. East is the gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below. Okay. Should I stop driving? I'm going to try to go further below so I can refill my tank. Cool. Alright. So this is like the center of it all, I guess. Gravity Cannon East. Alright. Do we want to go to Gravity Cannon? Do we want to go to the Hanging City? Do we want... North 50.
You're on the bridge to the Hanging City right now. Or, like I said, whatever is left of the bridge.
Hi, ship.
Yeah, see, that's what it should be doing. It should be telling you, oh, geez, that is 22,000 miles kilometers away.
Bye,
That's definitely
ship.
on the black hole. So, yeah, that's what it should have been doing this entire time, is letting you know that the ship's there. I don't know what happened last time.
I picked the wrong one. What's the odds I can just glide right across from this to that? I'm gonna say very likely.
Ray will save you.
The hell is that? Is that just a light?
Yeah.
You like how like every corner I turn, it's like the whole Dark Souls, like you gotta check both sides, make sure you're not gonna get smacked around.
So, there's the signs right there for the different district that you're about to see. And it'll let you know what district you're on.
Black Hole, Forge District. Meltwater District. Okay, that's where we're at. School District. Eye Shrine District. So that goes to Meltwater. Black hole forge controls. Interesting. Controls to the black hole?
Well, the forge. Oh, they'll never have crunk.
What?
Nothing.
You said
I
something
mean,
and
go ahead. I said pull, they'll never have crunk.
Oh. No, get rid of that. Stop!
What are you trying to do?
I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do all of it. Okay. I'm gonna say we succeeded with that. I need oxygen. Brother, climb, please. They're just stairs.
There's our music again.
Trees? Oh, hell yeah! I like trees.
Hey, when this song is over, what do you say you jump into that black hole and watch the sun?
What? Why would I want to do that?
Because it's actually like a great view to see what happens.
Which one project requires okay, so it's the same one. I get it. 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 I'll leave it here for now.
It's about to end, so
So, what? Just jump?
sure.
I'm gonna be going this way now. Okay, bye. Well, that was a thing that happened.
Some big questions so far.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes or a no?
Wait. I'm sorry, what?
I said any questions so far?
Oh, I thought you said, so big questions so far, and I'm like, yep. um, okay. So when music plays, music is like, kind of clues you into what's going on.
Correct.
Um, some songs good, some songs bad, some songs tell you, hey, this is just going to be a respawn, for you regardless, so you're going to die and there's not much you can do. Um, so that's that. I don't know exactly what I'm overly gathering at this point. So I know I'm exploring, but at this point, like, I guess I need to explore to find out the whole premise of what that statue rock thingy is or does.
Okay.
Um,
You want to try a new planet now?
yeah. Chat, what are your thoughts on this so far? It's definitely an experience. There's just so much that you can't even like. You just kind of want to experience it, I guess, for yourself and just try to explore, see what's out there, and then I guess ends will try to see what's going on eventually. All right,
So,
so
by the way, you were absolutely correct about what the purpose of the Hourglass Twins name is for. So what you're seeing right there is Ash Twin is slowly losing its ash, but Ember Twin is slowly filling up.
hello, son. Just passing by. Another one of those.
Yeah.
Escape pod
Escape pod
2.
I don't know why this is reminding me of the Sacramento Kings. Like the bee.
Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Escape pod 3. Mission imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning environment. Oh, external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Well, that's exactly what we're doing. So,
Hang on, I gotta crawl real quick. So
yep. Emergency escape hatch. So that's what we off. Keep moving, but there's nothing at the interest. This passes but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Just now follow this tunnel to its end. Cornelius and I will examine a horror that lies at the end of this terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh, what's this? Cactus? Cactus Everdeen. An enormous
Volunteers tribute.
Yeah. Shelter is a wise choice. So it's telling me bad things are at the end of this tunnel and to not go anymore. And I think that that's great advice. I feel like we should not go.
Nah.
Start of the
Look,
passage.
You got to think about this, right? Because when was this made, right? Like, when did they announce it? This was thousands of years ago. There's no way that it's dangerous now.
When I get roasted by the sun every 10 minutes inside the game, I mean, what's the worst that can happen on top of that, right?
Yeah. Like, you already know basically what your biggest threat is.
Time. Bro, fuck that.
That was
Walking down.
breathable air. That was trees. I literally told you what's down there. Yeah, see?
I still don't trust it.
Well, you're gonna have no choice but to trust the air.
Hello, son.
So, right there is the path in which the sand will travel. So, I'd be cautious of where you are in comparison to where Ash Twin is.
Ah, the ghost matter stuff. So we don't want to go in there. at the moment, because that's when.
All right, you're good.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Careful.
The fuck? What a bop, bro. Or something I can stick into. Hello, son. Or something I can stick into the. Anything up here?
There's a
Negative.
viewpoint.
Oh.
What is this place?
That, of course, is known as the high energy lab. And in the high energy lab, the door will need to remain closed for some time, because Pi and myself are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. So we. Okay. The Sunless City. Bullshit! Fucking sun's just like on the opposite side of that shit. Alright, so.
I'll let your intrusive thoughts win. Auction's halfway, by the way.
The fuck is this?
See if you can head back to your ship to get some more oxygen.
Hey, you know what? That's a good idea.
Thanks, I came up with it myself.
Alright. And then up, right?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
First try. Alright, we back.
Four.
So was that one of the instruments? That must be one of the instruments that they were talking about in the beginning, right? There's like 4 different instruments.
Yeah, so there's someone on Ember Twin right now that's playing the drums. There is someone on Brittle Hollow that was playing the banjo. You just talked to Ryback. There's someone on Giant Steep that was playing like a clarinet or something. There is someone on the moon that's whistling. And then we heard something about Feldspar playing a harmonica. This is the gravity cannon.
Only resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the cannon.
Try to call the shuttle home.
Sunless city.
What's in there?
What in the fuck was that?
You called the shuttle home.
Hello, Shadow. Oh god. Is that a new suit? No? Can't use it? Hello? This situation may be dire. I, Poke, and I have landed here in the comment long after its arrival.
You're reading that, but it's still making you look at the outfit.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, there's that.
Been for a long time now. I haven't contacted since the surface either. Shall I leave the shuttle, look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Pokemon, hi. Come back to me safely, my friends.
So something happened at the comet, which is the interloper. So your controls are if you that okay.
No!
That did something. So that will launch you in that specific direction. If you put the ball up in the middle, it will send you back home. I have no idea what the right one does.
Yeah, this game, Devin's definitely like all about just like roaming, exploring, and a little bit of. Oh god, that's the sun. Hi, sun. So we probably want to travel. See what it's like. Oh, so that's sending us away from the planet for now, which so be it. Let's see where it's taking us. That's the sun.
If you want to go back, you can always just go back home.
Is there a... I don't know if there's a point to this, though. What does it do? Just like
What?
brings you close to the sun?
Huh.
I broke it.
Well, then you're gonna have to leave now. All right. Well, nothing. A little shipless flying won't do. See if you can head back to the Timber Hearth.
What's this place? I want to go there.
That's Timber Hearth.
Oh,
That's your home planet.
I knew that.
Which I mean, there's still things to discover there too. So don't just think of that planet as like a tutorial place.
I ain't making it. Oh, you bet your ass I ain't making it.
Can you try to match the velocity? Careful about how fast you're entering. Oh, gee.
We're good, right? We did it!
You will be in a second.
We did
Whatever
it.
the case may be, you're gonna spawn back in Timber Hearth. So,
See, that was calculated. It was just speedrun strats. I do like the little recap here, which shows kind of like what you did. It is like a good reminder of like, oh shit, okay, yeah, I actually did all that in this like life or this time or whatever.
right.
There's that broken piece of that thing.
Yeah. Try
Wow.
to follow it.
Kind of want to.
Remember where it is?
Yeah. Maybe. Well, it was near that at one point. Ah!
The world's greatest detective. I'm on my way.
I am the solar system's greatest detective.
Fear not. I am here.
I am vengeance, but I don't know what I'm venging for.
Come on.
That's what I sound like on the toilet.
Yeah.
Again, you can always engage autopilot.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
You just can't autopilot when you're not in the ship.
Wow. Shit's just popping in and out of there.
Yeah. Do you want to go back here, or do you want to check out that cannon?
I'm trying to check that cannon.
Oh, there it is.
Hi, cannon.
Try to match its velocity. Oh,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. It's another... There's like another ship there.
yeah. How are you getting closer? Well, you were. Try to see if you can match its orbit. Might need to watch out for that big guy.
No, we're good.
Alright, it's coming back. You might want to slow it down so you can kind of catch it. Stay on landing pad there. That blue?
Up top or this right
The
here?
blue? Yeah, yeah.
Ass!
Oh,
Ugh.
whew.
First try, baby, let's go! Alright. So now what?
There. Alright, so here's the 3 modules.
Control module. Launch. Mother of all that is ass. Probe tracking. Okay.
Only one of these is completely intact.
It ain't that one. It's this one.
So at some point we gotta find that probe tracking module.
So do we go in the okay one?
Yeah.
Feel like we do. God. Get in the hole. We're doing big things. Yeah, I do really like that, Devin. The fact that they do review all that. Oh God, where am I going? Which way?
Forward.
Forward. Forward and up, forward and down. I guess we're gonna go forward and down here for now. Oh, you mother fuck! What was that? All right. Oh, this was in one of my visions from before.
I think so, yeah. So what's that got to say? Or show?
Better 50%. Finding the last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise location. Plus me, he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see in my right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do so. Giving the orbital probe cannon all power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The probe must travel as fast as it can Okay, so far, fast probe, finding an eye. Thought of concluding our elders curiosity. Okay. Let's put this down for now. Some bad news. Avon Zero says that there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb.
I think you've read this one before.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Okay.
So what's that one projecting there? So that's the other module, the one that's kind of broken, but you can get an idea of how to enter it because one of them, like I said, you can't go into the regular way. Oh, hey, look, a cracked window. So what's on the flip side?
I don't know what's down
Yeah,
or...
just down there.
First launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Okay.
So essentially, you woke up 9 minutes, 12 seconds ago.
Oh my god. Retrieve, Scout, please. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe is taking data. Probe cannon. Okay. So there was like the furthest away. This was definitely getting closer. Let's see what happens if we continue on. Stress assessing intact, no damage. Viewport, window fractured, exposed to vacuumous space. Yes.
So that's everything you need to see here.
Fall down. Come on, get in the hole. In the hole, Cody, please. I promise. It's not that hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There we go. So that's where I came from initially. That's where I just entered. And then one of these suckers has a broken window I can go in.
Yeah.
This
So
one.
you can't enter that normally. But what you can do is go in there. Just bottom left or bottom right. That one. You can take your scout, launch it in there. Well, keep it there. When it lands on something, that way you'll know, because you're gonna have to go to the outside, right, through the window. But that sound's gonna be there to help you kind of navigate to it, so you don't lose track of where you are. Might as well head back in your ship to get some more fuel. All right,
Jesus.
now you're gonna have to go outside.
Okay.
Might need to move your ship a little bit. Just a little bit. That should be good. All right.
Mother of ass. Okay. Okay.
All right. See if you can grab that projection stone. It's floating. That one.
Kobe. Okay.
Okay, that one you just read.
Okay,
My bad.
we have read that.
That other one should be new.
Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Will be the first to see them. Honored and terrified. Same. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it'll break, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? Wouldn't mind, because capable of receiving your probe's data if the probe's tracking module is destroyed. Alright, so they just went all in. They're like, alright, let's fucking do this.
Yeah, full send it.
And Jeffy go for gold.
So now you're looking at the probe tracking module. Any idea where it is?
It's on the ceiling of that other one I was just in.
Well, what do the windows look like outside?
Couldn't tell you. Bear with me. Okay. It's very dark and scary.
Yeah.
Hey, there's my buddy.
Yep.
Can I go talk to him? Probably not.
Not here.
I don't know. Okay, so it's like some weird splice into. I don't know if that's how you would get into that like dark area, but how would I get into this? I mean, that's locked or that's sealed. Everything looks closed.
If I remember correctly, I think we found out that there was something that sank beneath the surface of Giant's Deep.
You're not telling me to go visit the fucking jellyfish, are you? God dang it. Yes, velocity match. Congrats, bro. Okay. Alright. Am I good in here?
Yeah, you should be.
See what we got here. Alright, we made some good progress here. Okay, so it's underwater, purple electricity. Should I take the old ship? I probably should.
Where?
Go underwater?
Yeah. That is, if you want to feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Yeah?
I mean, what you know about rolling down on the deep?
I don't know. I heard an Adele song once. Okay. So,
You've been there before.
we have to traverse around here.
Yeah, you can't quite get into it just yet. Because at the moment, the current's pushing you away. But yeah, that is what you're seeing.
What the shit is this?
So you can continue to brute force it, or you can try the other methods.
Come on.
I'll put it to you like this. If you want to try this method, it is actually possible. But what you're missing right now is speed. Well, now you're missing time too.
Hi, Jolly. Do I need to use this sucker to, like, blow me down into it? No, that
I
pushes
just
me
did
up.
the exact opposite of what you wanted.
Well, everyone say
Bye, son.
hi, Dad. Well, should be getting taken over any minute now. There we go. Wow.
Okay. I won't say that you're wrong about the cyclones being useful to you, because that is the other myth. What I meant by you're missing speed is that if you just kind of give yourself a couple kilometer head start and then just like go as fast as you can, you might be able to break the current that way.
Hmm.
Or you can give another planet a try, because you
Also,
haven't been everywhere just yet.
buckle up. Let's explore around here.
That is DLC stuff, so don't worry about that.
Okay. Nope, we're good.
Yeah, even though that you technically don't need your suit, but it is useful for navigation.
Why are there dead bodies? And why is it just bones? Looks like we're going up. how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. So the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin. Completed towers I've seen are quite large. Know the material from these towers are on Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Ha. I thought you had forbidden your prince from making puns. How else would he improve? Relieved by your plan's decision to use timber hearths or only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have show their ability to create. Okay, so
I'll through your mind.
schedule a stream night for us to play Demonologist. What the hell is that? What's that, Jake? I don't want to drop it yet. I need to see what's in this. So, we've been to the Ash Twin area.
The council has now decided your fate.
But why?
I don't know, just because.
Oh. It's Faz on steroids? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was creepy. I don't want to go back in there. Are you there?
I think you've taken a look at everything you needed to here.
God, this is not easy on the eyes.
Well, I mean, you could look at other places.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's not easy on my brain either, apparently. Holy
Well,
shit.
it would be helpful to look around. Alright, watch where you're stepping. So you can go right if you want to exit. But keep in mind there was another waterfall that was kind of keeping you away, so you can jump around it if you want.
I literally bank my body up anything and everything in this game. Apparently, even if you have 200 hours playtime on a single map, you wouldn't experience all the jump scares or puzzles. Holy fuck, when's that game come out? Or is it already out? Oh, it's been out for a little bit? Nice. What in the sundial bullshit is this?
Remember how those things were popping up and then it was going to give you text to read? That's what it looks like when it doesn't have anything to give you yet.
Pass. Jump. There. First try. It's done here.
Might be a few things below you, but that bridge is only going to take you to where your ship is, or where your ship was. Where's your flashlight?
That's dark. That's like Slender Man if he was a tree. Those people? Are they dabbing? Hmm. Ah, there's that ghost matter. Okay. I don't remember. Is there anything you can do with it?
Yes and no. You can't do anything here. Do you want to know what it looks like when you walk into it?
If I'm gonna die, not yet. Oh shit, is there some down here too? Ah, mother of ass. Okay. Not going that way. Fuck logs. I don't know if I need to be going up, down, left, right.
Okay, I think it's basically everything. Um, so yeah, you can start searching around for something else. Oh,
Shit. Okay. We're struggling. How the frig do we get back up?
well, I mean, you want to slowly climb the little rocks that there?
Probably go over here.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Get some fuel.
I feel like it's time we go venture on to
Dark Bramble.
Dark Bramble.
All right.
before we do so, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a brief moment.
You might
Chat.
want to pause the game because
True. So, how about, let's see if I can play some music while I'm going real quick. Alright. We have, I'm going to let you choose. There's blues, Fortnite inspired, Call of Duty inspired, chill, EDM, dubstep. There's, beauty and fashion, indie alternative, there's jazz, there's meditation, R&B, gamer lounge, lo-fi, poggers.
lo-fi.
Is it lo-fi? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Right, we'll do that then. Perfect. I will be back in just a moment.
Okay.
Righty. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Yo, Tater, what's up, man? Let's hop back in here. Yeah, might help if I have the game selected. There it is. So bear with me, just I made some lunch real quick, so I'm just waiting for that to cook. But no way you here?
Yeah, I just can't see on my side.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Sounds more like it. So Dark Bramble, huh?
Just the game plan. Blast off, bitches.
So what we said about it being all spoopy and scary.
Yeah. Probably gonna suck ass, but you know. I embrace it.
Let's find out where you're going first.
Yeah, that. Oh, hello, Mr. Sun. What's this?
I think that might be the white hole area. You might need to pull up the big map in order to kind of locate where Dark Bramble is. Yeah, so now you'll see all the remains of where whatever fell into the black hole in Brittle Hollow.
Gotcha.
They did mention it's something about a station over there, but it's kind of hard to, pinpoint it from this way. But that's, that ain't Dark Bramble. So.
Oh, this could be it. Yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah. It's like 927 degrees in my room right now. What's up?
So, what you said earlier about, the openings and whatnot that you saw in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's correct. That is an opening. It doesn't matter which one you go into, it's all going to lead to the same spot. But what you were also saying about how time and space is kind of freaky in here, that is also true. So just be mindful of that.
All right. So I want to aim to go in the hole?
Correct.
Okay. Tater, this looks like your butthole. Except it's actually clean for once. Hi, your mother. He says, huh? I don't know which way's in at this point.
Back behind you.
Behind me's in. Alright.
So pick one of those lights and go to them.
What nights are we? We're not going red, I'll tell you that fucking much. So, are these like the existing planets? I wonder if these are the existing planets and that red one's the sun or something. And then you go in and it's just like a distorted world or some shit.
Whatever the case may be, some of them might need to get a little bit closer to them to figure out what they are.
Should I turn off the music now?
Turn it off?
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Should I turn off like the background music?
No, that's a part of it.
No, like the lo-fi music.
Oh, yeah. I don't hear it on my end, so that's fine.
There. Alright.
Imagine getting scared in lo-fi.
Yeah, imagine. Haha, that would never happen to me.
I'd get scared in dubstep.
So, what's funny is I kind of envisioned something similar to that happening with the little light. I'm like, I wonder if I get closer and it's like, it's just going to like turn into like some enemy or something like that, which it did. And then I got flashbacks of like Finding Nemo with the anglerfish. So, I take it there's things to do if you just avoid falling in its mouth there.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, now that you've actually been there,
Yeah.
you can probably use a shift log and see. Oh, it didn't register. Oh, but you probably didn't learn anything. I mean,
No.
you learned something, but it's not something that they can track.
Yeah. I learned not to go back there. Gotcha. Cool. Right. White Hole Station.
We were looking at.
Hmm. I don't want to go back here.
Ash Twin?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just don't know what else. What I need to figure out. So escape pod.
There's the moon.
Do I want to go to it?
You can. You really can't go on a tangent with this game.
In the hole. What's going on?
Put that ball to one of the other locations.
Yep, that's the sun. Nice.
Yeah. You can hear the sun. You can figure out where it's located. That's the sound of giant steep.
This is that bramble place.
Actually, it's Brittle Hollow.
Yeah. Sorry. That's what I meant. And it lines it up for you.
Yeah. So what was happening with that other one?
Well, this one was still showing the sun, but I don't
It
know.
was just giant steep was behind it.
That's what I think. Okay. So what was happening with this one? Is that like when the sun explodes? Does that tell me like how close it is to exploding?
Because it's been mentioned in dialogues before, but that's like the first time that you're actually going to see the image of it.
I feel like I've seen it around. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah. So that is the symbol for the eye of the universe. So this thing can locate everything else, but for whatever reason, it can't locate where the eye of the universe is. There's a harmonica over there, but I heard a harmonica the other way too.
Drums
right?
there.
Harmonica. Yeah, above
Harmonica
Bramble.
and banjo.
But then there's also the harmonica on Timber Hearth.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go explore downstairs a little bit here. There's that symbol again.
Yeah.
So the fact that it was going all wumpus and stuff makes me think that this is where that eye is or whatever. Because that's kind of like how a compass would work. When you're at the spot of like, I don't know, when it starts like going all tweaky like that and it can't find a certain spot, usually that means you're there.
Well, let's see what this says first.
I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giant steep and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator just rotates wildly and never points to a direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. My apprentice and I will make adjustments. Okay, so he's thinking I did it wrong. An update, everything is correctly calibrated. Okay, so I figured. It saddens me to... Was it this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. We'll search for the eye. Return to this place. We won't give up. So is it possible the eye stopped calling out? Okay. So we need a stronger signal. There's a tree here. Why am I not getting oxygen? There we go. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this iSignal locator is. It was originally stranded on the Ember Twin, built a quantum moon locator there. Okay, so Ember Twin has a moon locator. The heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house a proposed locator. Alright, let's build there. So Brittle Hollow south. I begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole. Okay. Brittle Hollow
So
South
on
Pole.
your left, on the actual screen, uh,
Yeah.
where like the HUD is, right? So you're standing on the south pole of the moon.
Okay. I see that.
So that'll give you a sense of direction when you go to the other planets and say, "Oh, hey, this is on the south pole, or this is on the north pole, and whatever." So. Okay. Wow. I've seen this from another traveler's pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of nomite locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly over there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, the stars above. So that was Ryback.
It's not safe. It's never safe. Just so I don't get bumped. So now we know we want to go to Brittle Hollow. We want to go to the south part of it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the southern. Okay, so this is like right on it. Okay, that's where we want to go. Brittle Hollow sounds like your ex, yeah. True. Trying to. How do I mark it again?
Or just hit like one of the escape pods, whatever. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do that one instead. Because it's not gonna give you anything that you've never been before. So that's why you couldn't mark it.
Yeah. Okay.
I was about to say, like, why are you so far away from everything? I think you lifted off the moon, but then read your ship log, so the ship was actually still flying.
What do you hello? It's not autopilot. Alright. While this is doing this, I'll be right back in just a moment. I gotta go check on take my food out of the oven.
I had a feeling that would happen. Well, autopilot's gone, cockpit's gone, headlights gone, landing gear gone. But you're here.
Did it actually just like land me perfectly?
Perfectly is not the word I'd use, but you're here.
I'm here. All right. Now I should try to aim for the
South Pole.
south. Yeah.
So when you go into that landing camera,
Hmm.
that is also another way to tell where you are on the planet.
Okay. Um. So I want to essentially land.
At least look at your landing camera.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Go with the unbuckle first.
No, it I that one. So now you're kind of like in the southern hemisphere.
I don't remember. So I could land.
Gravity.
Yeah.
Check where you are again. You're still on the equator. Maybe land on that icy patch there.
Where I'm heading potentially. I mean, not the worst.
Yeah, you're here. This is the South Pole.
Santa?
See, easy.
Can I put mechanic on my resume now?
If holding X
Yeah.
is the only thing you want to put on there,
Hey, you never know.
yeah, someone from Xbox could hire you.
Oh, look at this. This looks like an entrance, huh? Hey, what's this?
Might be a Ryback ship.
Hey, can I join your clan? I'm here, I did it.
Here.
Literally, like what I just said. Went down and did
And that the ship went down, and then I didn't sustain any bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks.
Mm-hmm.
One of my better attempts. Feldspar would have thoroughly laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know that there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down.
All right. Let's do it. Let's not do it. Let's do it. We're not doing it.
I mean, maybe you just don't hear me when I read.
Sorry, I was checking a few things. All right, I'm gonna
So
read
that
this.
door's busted, but head over to the North Pole.
God dang it.
Or if you can find the banjo again, maybe you can talk to him. That
Banjo,
might be closer.
Banjo Tooie?
Hey, if it's better than nuts and bolts, I'll take it. There you go. You know what you could do is that you could orbit around the black hole.
Well, we tried.
Right there in front of you, that's the White Hole Station, by the way. Just a bit further down.
This right here?
That thing. Yeah. So if you play your cards right, that White Hole Station can take you back to the Brit Hall. There's the opening right there.
Okay. Buttons are cool.
Your flashlight on? What's that read?
Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead.
So this thing is stationary at the moment. You need to go down the other pass, that little elevator thing that you see on the left or right.
Yeah.
So one of them takes you down.
Do I need this for anything?
Yeah, you can take it. So head down there.
So that's going up. That one's going down. So I want to go down.
Yep. Now take that ball and then put it into one of those little things like that. And then head back up. You want to head back up and stand on that platform. Stand right there.
What
There.
the fuck?
So yeah, these that little area, that's like your warp points. So you were kind of snooping around a little bit, but I didn't really want to give you the answer as to what it was yet. So that's what it does. And in that right there, that little text right here, you'll see. Yeah, that. Take a look at that for a second,
Charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp.
though. Just the one above it. Look at those numbers.
I went back in time.
Just ever so slightly, but you did.
the frig planet am I on?
Brittle Hollow.
Ink City. Depends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it, and I hope you're recording this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate casualty. There must be an equipment
Causality.
error. Oh, causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Returning to the Whitehall station if you en route meet me there. Full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent. Pokey! And they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow, slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. So I've already told Remy these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai survive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped onto the teleporter? Implications are absurd. His confidence the reading to inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomenon at the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. High energy lab is in the canyon on Ember's twin equator. Okay. I'm disagreeing. Would have inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. Would we consider beliefs, nature, and time? Yes. Okay. So, sounds to me. Yes, hello. Sounds to me like this energy lab we need to get to. I don't know if that's going to help with setting up what's on the moon. Because we needed something to do with like more energy in order to read where the eye was. That's going to go boom shortly, huh?
There's the other projection stone area.
We've
You were around there a little bit before, yeah.
Yeah, we saw this before. Sun about to go boom. Yeah.
You hear the music?
Yeah.
That just determines the direction that it rotates in.
Mm.
You're pretty much seeing all you can with the Whitehall station.
Rip chat. It was a pleasure. There she comes. And there she goes. Okay.
What's going through your mind now?
We're starting to at least...
At the beginning of this loop, you wanted to go to Ash Twin, but then got distracted by the moon, and then went to Brittle Hollow, and then went to the White Hole Station.
Yeah,
So
that's
do you
normal.
still want to go back to the Ash Twin?
Well, there was something with Ember somewhere. There was the high energy thing on like the equator.
Yeah.
But at least now I kind of have a purpose as to just going there.
Right. I mean, for a few hours, this is a lot of things that you've covered. We still haven't completely tapped into the juicy stuff yet, though.
Nope. And it was on the Ember one.
Right. So when it said equate,
I thought that was just gonna kill me.
well, if it went the other direction, it definitely would have. So remember that last cave system you were in?
Where here?
Yeah, head over to the escape pod. You might be able to hear it if you use your signal scope. Careful.
What do I have to put there? I still don't know what I need to put there.
Well, you're at the high energy lab entrance, but uh, you can't enter from the top there because remember last time the door was sealed and it was broken.
Yeah.
So I'm suggesting head over to the escape pod because there's another way in there through that.
Hi, Jake. Jake, I'm learning to fly.
So you can use your signal scope in the ship too.
Oh, shit.
Try to find that distress beacon again.
Uh, yeah. Okay, I don't want to be down here, I take it.
Yeah.
What is this?
Some trees that you didn't trust earlier.
Yes, that is true.
But that also is another kind of shortcut to get to where you were though. To where you need to be at least.
So, I need to essentially be on the opposite side of that.
There's a beacon there.
I mean... I'm so good.
Alright. So go through the door of that escape pod.
I'm gonna repair what I fucked up, but it's not important.
Cockpit.
I read this? Yes.
I don't remember.
Yes, I did read that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there was the horrors and stuff going on there.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
So this is the tunnel I need to go to. Or one of them.
yeah, I think it's behind you.
Because that... Yeah, because that's the way that led to the
That one.
trees.
Right. All right. So we found an enormous cavern. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? It's written the top one. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there.
Okay.
Of note, we must hurry as the pathway here is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one's lost. So keep going down that path.
What shit look like little fucking teeth?
That was the broken bridge. So there's more text right there. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead carefully. There's the instructions. Oh, there. So reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb or jump upward through the opening above them. The sand there is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So head forward, turn left. Yep,
Yeah.
keep going. There's those rock formations. There's a hole at the ceiling.
If Noah likes this atmosphere, you should try Star Citizen. Yeah.
Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. That bridge ain't there anymore. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. So jump up where that used to be. Go through that sand. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there, hurry before the sand comes. So now, up above, there's another landing platform. You can use your scout, launch it. Well, I thought it was going to give you light, but there it is. So head through there.
You mean on the bright side?
Yep, you're good. All right. Open that door. Head over there. There's trees over there. So those are the dead ones, but there's the controls over there. Walk a little bit behind you. Okay. So those are going to be lights to light up the place.
God, who pays the electric bill here?
No, my.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of sand down there. So, in order of height, there was the the high energy lab at the very bottom, which is why it's kind of impressing me to go there like as quickly as possible at the start of the loop. Um, then there is the stepping stone district. Then the third district is the anglerfish overlook. That's what you were about to walk up the stairs for before you open the door. And then at the very top is like the Ice Shrine district, I want to say.
That one up there.
Yeah. So where you were trying to go isn't available to you anymore, obviously because of the sand.
Mm-hmm.
So just kind of figure out what you can do now.
What is this thing?
That's their breathing mask or whatever. Oh, look at that. It's even higher.
Just gonna keep going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mother of God. Damn it.
What? It's dead.
Wasn't dead earlier.
Oh, earlier is of earlier could be hundreds of thousands of years ago, according to this game.
I mean, I'm just dead.
Um,
Well, I think now's the time where I have to say I may have to call it for a little bit because I have a softball practice I have to go to for 5 o'clock. So I gotta change, I gotta get ready, and I gotta go. But when I'm back, if you're still around, I'll send you a message.
yeah. How long do you reckon that'll take?
Probably till like 8.
Okay, so that'd be 5 for me. All right. Yeah. I'll see what I can do in between that time.
Okay. And then the other thing is I'm probably gonna try to get to bed somewhat reasonable, so that way when I wake up I can start my stream tomorrow. But
Kingdom.
yes, sir. But yeah, this has hurt my brain, but been very intriguing thus far. And I think that's all I wanted. So
Yeah. I mean, I left a lot of descriptions vague, and I think you can imagine as to why I did that now.
mhm.
There's one thing that I will say about this though is that yeah, there is a lot of reading. That's what makes it kind of controversial to some people, right? So I understand that it's not for everybody.
Mhm.
However, if we want to come back next time and then focus a little bit on the DLC, that has zero reading and still tells a phenomenal story.
Well, I'm gonna go clean myself after falling into that fish's mouth, and I'm gonna go to softball. But thank you
Right,
very much again for
do that.
popping on the stream and helping out with the pointers. I really
Yeah,
do
thanks for
appreciate it.
having me.
All right, everyone. Well, thanks again for checking out the stream. More than likely, I'll try to stream a little bit later tonight again. If not, definitely keep an eye out for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming all day. So, again, thanks again, Noah, and have a wonderful evening if I don't see you, okay?
Yep, you as well.
Thank you.